Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's get started here. I'm getting late start. So what else is new? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue our playthrough of Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, jumping into the second DLC, the second expansion, which is going to be the Secrets of the Spires? Secrets of the Spires? What are the Secrets of the Spires? I don't know. I guess that's what we're going to find out today. we're going to be leaving we're going to be leaving the Heart of the Plains, which was the area for the first DLC, the Skybreaker, which we did finish on the last stream. It took longer than I was expecting, and we didn't even finish the area. We did have some hiccups, especially in the first stream, but it was definitely a lot longer than I was expecting. We actually do still have a couple side quests to do. I'm kind of trying to decide whether or not to jump into finishing some of the side quests in the Heart of the Plains. Or is it the Heart of the Plane? I don't know. It was where we're playing the great games, and then unfortunately we were the fun was basically ruined when RDA ended up showing up. And in fact, they ended up playing the Navi dirty when they ended up filling a Valkyrie with explosives and then just diving it down onto the site. Surprisingly, I don't think they did a ton of damage. There was some dead. Um, there must have been a couple dead Zakru at least because they were being attended to. Let's see here. So a couple dead Zakru at least. I don't know to what extent the Navi ended up getting hurt. Because it seemed like almost all of the main players were still fine. They were still good. And we ended up basically... we ended up basically bringing the attack to them, and we saw the return of Colonel Harding. Colonel Harding returned, and we did end up finally getting to fight her, and she ended up being the final boss. Not before we also saw the return of Mokasa from the main campaign. Was he a chief, an advisor to the Kamatire? I don't remember, but he was exiled, and he ended up coming back to the Great Games, claiming that nobody would take him in or anything. They were not happy about his return, but I guess to make amends, he joined the fight on the RDA at the very end, and he ended up basically sacrificing himself. I still stand by what I said, that I believe they probably could have made him coming back, and you could still have him sacrifice himself, make amends for any wrong that he had done, but maybe make it more, I don't know, meaningful. I would have rather have seen him join the fight earlier on, maybe helping fight outside as we were gaining access to the facility, maybe fighting a couple of the walkers. He could have helped with that, but instead, as soon as we were rescuing, it was a Nufi, right, that was held prisoner in there. As soon as we rescued her, there was just two single lowly humans, which would normally be no issue for our character to take care of. He runs in and takes them out, but not before one of them ends up shooting him. And then he ended up succumbing to his wounds from that. So I don't know. I don't know. I would have preferred to see him do a little bit more than just succumb to two of the weakest enemy types that we have in the game. Just a couple lowly humans, not in mechs, not in walkers or anything. Just a couple dudes that happen to be passing by as we were rescuing a Nufi. But that is what happened. He did show up. He tried to help, which he did. I guess we could maybe say that maybe they would have shot us in the back or something. And he took those two guys out, and then he succumbed to his wounds. We ended up taking him back to the Tree of Echoes, and they basically hooked him up to the tree, so presumably his spirit is being passed back to Awa at that point. And that's where it ended. That's where it finished up. We beat Colonel Harding, and like I said, there is some side quests still to do in this area, but otherwise we basically just need to travel back to the mainland, presumably, and then we need to find where we need to start the next DLC, the Spirits of the Spires. I'm very curious where it's going to go from here. I was a little disappointed by the first DLC, but I've heard that each of the DLCs that have been released get better and better. But yeah, I was super interested in the idea of them having like games and meeting up and grouping up to play games. And that was fun. We got to do a very little bit of that before we just ended up getting back into the usual RDA being evil and we needing to thwart them and whatnot. More of the same. More of the same. We experienced the third person mode. That is something new too that was added this past month. Pretty good. I have now tried it two different ways where in the first stream I played exclusively third person, including all the combat. The second stream I switched back and forth. Whenever I was doing general travel, exploring, platforming, I would be in third person, but then when it came to combat I would switch to first person, which I've come to realize is kind of how I play most games that have the option of switching between first and third person. And I like that better. I think I concentrate better in combat in first person, at least in this game. I mentioned that when I was trying to do the combat in the first stream, I found that my character model was getting in the way, taking up the left side of the screen, or the right, I guess, depending on whether or not you switch between the shoulders. And then I found that I was able to concentrate on the combat better in first person. So that's probably what I'm going to stick to doing is general travel, third person, combat probably will switch to first person. All right, enough rambling. Let's get back into it. Welcome back, everybody. Cheese, welcome back. How you doing? Cleo, thank you. Let's jump into it. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. And we'll see how much cat cam we might have today. Since Cleo is home today, the cats will take very much advantage of Cleo being here. Milo is already curled up on Cleo's lap. He is enjoying his mama being home.
You cannot just react. You intend to win.
Didn't I already talk to you? Oh gosh. Let's change the bit rate. We've been having connection issues this past weekend, and I don't think that's going to change. There's definitely a problem happening right now, but let's bump it up a bit, because I'm sure it probably looks a little blurry right now. We had lowered it down at the end of last stream to try to, like, counteract any connection issues we were having, but let's bump it up here so we have a little bit of a clearer picture.
You are always welcome. Zarentu, Matkamela says hello.
You are not the same person. Or are you?
You practice the moves until you no longer think about them.
I do really like the Zakru. They're great. We mentioned it when we were playing the main campaign that they essentially are kind of like, they're the whales of this story, like the Pandora whales that are in the movies. I don't remember what they're called. Do you remember what they're called? What are the whales called in the new movies? Takun? Tokun? Okay. But yeah, the Zakru are basically like the land versions of them. They're very connected to the Wandering Clan, to the Na'vi, gentle giants that the Na'vi take care of and look after, and where the Zakru travel, the Na'vi travel with them, which is why they're called the Wandering Clan. I really like the idea of these guys. They're pretty cool. So it's not cool when the RDA decide to start crashing bloody planes on top of them. Oh, look at this. Look at how fast. Yeah, Pandora just completely grew over. Cleo didn't see this part. So this was the Valkyrie. They crashed a bloody Valkyrie full of bombs on top of where they were meeting for the Great Games. How messed up is that? But I would say they didn't do very well. I said this at the time, like, honestly, considering the kind of explosives they probably could have, like, creating this damage here, and yet all of this survived, they didn't do a very good job for crashing a giant, expensive Valkyrie. Because the Valkyrie is the ship that was, like, traveling in space and stuff. That's an expensive gamble to just fill it with bombs and crash it down here, and they barely did anything. But yeah, look at Pandora's already taken it back over. Pandora's like, this is mine now. Or Ewa, who's the decision maker on Pandora? Ewa's like, I'm taking this over. We're burying this under everything. And we are getting some dropped frames. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's see if we can sort that out before continuing on to the main parts of the game. So if it's looking a little laggy, that's why. Connection problems, not the game. Talk to anybody here?
You have again helped rid us of a great enemy.
Ready for battle, it seems.
Anufi's leadership is only outmatched by her forgiveness.
See, they have the nicest clothes.
To us all.
Look at his, man. He's got this crazy elaborate paint job on his.
Wing and Sting are of one body.
We did get the legendary... we did build a legendary version of the game's shoulder piece, or the top, so we're gonna wear this for the meantime, since we unlocked it. But I'm assuming we're gonna get some new armor in the new area. All right, hold on, because we are getting drop frames. I'm gonna check something real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
They will see the real me. They will follow me too.
I want to feel more and more with Pandora.
Talu and I will take to the skies. I can do this. learn to trust me. Trust is earned.
I used to think our clan was the most temperamental.
Nature's die is full of loss.
I don't recall, Cheese. I very seldom used the guns. So I honestly couldn't tell you. If it was significant and I was purposely using the guns, I probably would remember, but
I can do this.
yeah, I have no idea how early on I got the guns. I would imagine you probably could get a decent assault rifle at least when doing a RDA site. So if you keep playing through the campaign, at some point here you'll end up doing RDA facilities. And if you make sure to do RDA facilities where they don't spot you and call in backup, you'll get better rewards. So there is you can do RDA facilities where you can just tear up the place and take everybody down. But you are incentivized to do stealthiness. You can take them down, but you want to try to make sure you're not getting spotted while you're doing it. And if you do that, there will be better rewards at the end for you to pick up. And a lot of times they'll include like RDA-based gear to wear and guns. Terrible. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. We're having connection problems right now. So I'm running a test before we continue. I mean, it just depends. I don't know when you get things. I feel like I didn't get the short bow very early on in the game. The short bow makes very easy, quick work of like ground soldiers. Longbow will let you shoot further, but whether or not you get caught, honestly, is just whether or not you're taking out guys that aren't going to be where someone sees you. You can take down enemies, and they can... I think you just have to be seen. So you can take down enemies. It might be okay that they end up discovering bodies. I think whether or not you get better rewards for staying stealthy is just dependent on whether or not you yourself get spotted. As far as your bow type to help you, that's probably just preference. Whatever you can make work
They will learn
best.
to trust me. Trust is earned.
I mean, I am modeling for the moment. I literally just got this torso piece towards the end of my playthrough. Cheese, thank you for the subscription. This is the legendary version of
The real me.
the Great Games. I'm pretty sure this is the Great Games torso piece. I got most of the gear that I'm wearing, I think, is based on the Great Games stuff that we unlocked during this during the Skybreaker DLC. All right, let's continue. Like I said, we need to decide whether or not we're going to stick around here and finish up some of these side quests in the area before moving on to the Seekers of the Spires. All right, 1 second. All right. I hear crazy cats running around. They do got the zombies. Why did it get suddenly dim? It got crazy dim. All right, let's see. So yeah, what did we have? We actually had a number of things. We have Spokes on the Wheel, which is a level 25 recommended side quest. It's a whole bunch of different stuff. Solek told me about 3 of Harding's trusted lieutenants that are overseeing RDA operations. So this is a whole thing. Man, I don't know. Maybe we should just start the new DLC. We could always come back here. I think you can freely come back here after you've finished the main quest. And then yeah, this is all the RDA. We could do the aerials, but maybe we'll hold off on Spokes on the Wheel and come back. This is 3 aerial devices that are to the north. Yeah, they're right along here. Should we do this? Should we knock out the aerials? Is there any fast travel locations we can come to up here? Yeah, let's knock these out. Let's try to knock these out real quick.
Come on, Telly-C. Let's ride.
Do we have any ships flying around? Doesn't look like it. So maybe we just have to jump from each one.
I see a balloon platform, Talon.
Cool. No need to land on this one. Just shoot the tops off the generators. That will give me access to the system, so I can download the data from your SID.
What?
You'll have to stay close, though.
Got it.
So I can just have to shoot the tops off? Oh, what? Oh, shoot!
Eyes open.
You don't have to just shoot the tops off. What the heck? We got guys that are attacking us. I mean, maybe we just have to shoot the tops. I would rather be up there right now. I feel more protected on the platforms. Oh, I think he's running away. Bloody hell. Came out of nowhere. He's coming back.
That's all the generators out, Thaylan.
Perfect! I'm in! And it's downloading!
Shoot, we got copters over there. I don't know if they're coming this way. Let's just stay in range.
Download complete, but we still need the other two.
On it.
Okay, so now we're going. And the other two are where now? Oh. Why would it be pointing down there? Why would an aerial point be way down there? Yeah, I'm confused. I guess we'll go check it out.
Approaching a command camp now.
Let me see. Lieutenant Hinckley. Yeah. Wow. That's the central refueling station for this whole region. Making
Oh
those
shoot.
turbo-
Okay, this is for the other quest. Yeah, this is Hinckley. But yeah, one of the wrong frequencies is right next to it. Kind of feels like we should go ahead and knock this out while we're here. Maybe we'll do this location and this location.
Round and round.
They've got no aerial, no anti-air, which is interesting. At least I don't think they do. I'm not getting shot at, so they must not. What level are we? Aren't we like 24? Oh, we're only 22. Okay, so we're 3 levels off of these guys. Should we try it? Just for the hell of it?
At the camp now.
Oh shoot, we are getting a shot. What? Oh my gosh.
We can use that. Try to find the pumps and get it all flowing in there. That should up the pressure.
Talisi, did you run away? Oh, there's Talisi. These were not here, were they? I swear they spawned. Oh shoot, we're under attack by the wildlife. Go away. I mean you no harm. You brought this upon yourself, dude. Oh, he died.
Thank you for these gifts.
Yeah, am I crazy? These anti-air weren't here when we were approaching.
Like a bunch. In fact,
Talisi, is that you? You just need to fly away.
we can use that. Try to find the pumps and get it all flowing in there. That should up the pressure.
Bloody hell. Of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, all the good things. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. They really need to make these walls taller, don't they?
Or like, I guess I can, but it's extreme. Even for her.
She will try to hurt us any way she can.
Those lieutenants of hers seem pretty terrible too. Porter was tough. You're going to be careful, right?
Of course I will, Thela. I'll keep her far away from them. No one's collecting that bounty.
They're talking like Harding's not dead. Did we not kill Harding? Did we not? I assumed when we defeated her mech that we killed her, but I don't know. Maybe we just disabled her mech and she's just stuck inside of it. That would suck, but it would mean she could come back. Yeah, so they're on alert because I just took down that guy, but I assume, like as far as like the stealth bonuses you get for the areas, like that shouldn't affect it, even though they're on alert. Oh, bloody hell, are you kidding me? How the hell did that guy see me? Alright, well, any stealth bonuses we could have gotten, we're not getting now.
Looking for the enemy.
The pumps are all on.
Drawing all their attention to that one side of the base worked out.
That should be the failsafe. Sorry, I'm still reading these plans. So, yeah, you need to find a terminal. It should tell you what to do. Or more like, not do.
What?
Two failsafes. All right.
Of course, there's one over there. We can do this one now. What happened here? I don't know. I had the option for it. Okay, so, yeah, we're making this harder on ourselves. I just realized that, too. Because now it's saying 24, and we had options to take down Outpost Bravo and support Outpost Alpha to make this in quote, easier. So I guess it's not, these don't have to be as hard as we're making them out to be. We just did not take the time to do that. Now, are those the other two, though? So if we take down Charlie, are those two going to be easier? Let me see, because where are the other ones? Command Station Bravo? No, I guess not. Because those each have their own optionals as well. Okay. Technically speaking, yeah, geez. If you're playing the main quest, the gold drops are the best until you get to the DLC. Newer, better items were added with the DLCs.
No more fail-safes.
Now try the terminal again. If it works, Lieutenant Hinckley will probably know. So be careful.
idea what you cost the company.
Hello.
It's too late now.
Now, is this going to be like the one boss fight we had to do? Did everybody else disappear? Oh no, we got new people. But it seems like most of them disappeared and these are all new people. Yeah, that's totally what it is. Alright, since we're on this, we're going to switch it to this. Actually, we're going to not switch to anything so we have less stuff in the top left corner when it pops up. How does he know where I am? He's a cheater. He's using hacks. Alright, he's only using the fire, at least for the moment. Let's see if we can take him down the same way we took down Harding. Stay still. Come on.
You think you can win? Really?
Can't see. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Come here, buddy. Alright, we got one. Let's see, is it gonna blow up? Come on, blow up. Not good. Not good. Ah. Yeah, that's the problem with fighting these higher level guys. Alright. Alright, as soon as he comes out, we're gonna try to just stun him and see if we can take down one of his tanks.
Do you have any idea what you...
Oh, stuck on it. Well, that did not work. It didn't even look like it registered. I'm gonna try it again. It didn't seem like he was taking any damage at that point. Damn, they do so much damage. Blow one up? Yeah, we did. He's almost dead. Oh shoot, not good. We got no heals. No heals. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're screwed. Okay, so yeah, it is the same, man. If we can blow up one of the canisters, that depletes almost all of his health. But I don't know if I'm doing anything to this. Well, I mean, you probably, if you fight bosses or enemy types where you're actually leveled for them, you won't have as much of a trouble. Problem is that we're fighting higher levels than we currently are ranked for. Which I was saying I wanted to avoid, and yet we jumped into this anyways. Come on. And that's the problem too, is that we got these normal enemies running around too, and they do tons of damage on the higher ranks as well. So we're getting killed mostly from the normal enemies more than the boss. Alright. Oh, shoot. Stuck in the corner. Alright, he's almost dead now. Let me up. Come here, Lieutenant. Man, is the only way we can actually damage him is through blowing up his tanks? Is he too armored otherwise? Oh, he's got grenades. Come on, you bastard. You're almost dead. Oh, shoot! Not good. Oh, shoot! God damn, man. How? How, man? Come on. Finally.
Affirmative command. We are in full retreat.
Lieutenant Hinckley is down.
Thank you. As I understand, he was a man obsessed with numbers, with resources and stockpiles. Without him, there will be confusion. The RDA will not know how many arrows are in their quiver. Someday soon, as they reach for another, they will find their hand empty.
Not a great haul. Should have dealt with those small camps first.
Wait, are you telling me the small camps are going to affect our haul too? I was going to say that, so this is an example of like, if you don't properly stealth through it, and most RDA sites, you'll come into the ending area and then some of these crates will be empty and they'll already be open. If you do a full perfect stealth run on a facility, you'll have all of these crates.
Ceremonial drums are gone and stolen, and I think it's bad, like before.
To all personnel, we continue to experience a threat that puts the functioning of this facility, no, the entire operation, at risk on a daily basis. This issue is the idling of vehicles pre, post, and during loading and unloading procedures. I should not have to remind everyone that we are operating on finite resources. Aside from wasting fuel, you are also reducing the viable operating life of the engine. I understand that a few minutes may not seem like much, but I can assure you that those minutes do add up and are being monitored. Naturally, if your truck has a crane or lifting module, engine power is necessary for loading and unloading. This has been pointed out before, yet it does not excuse the majority of the fleet, which does not have this equipment installed. Drivers continuing to engage in this manner of wasteful behavior may receive an adjustment to their salary. In conclusion, I would like everyone to remember that while Pandora has its own unique host of dangers, we also need to remain vigilant of everyday threats such as these. By being mindful, we can make for a more efficient RDA. Have a productive day.
Whoa! Delan, take a breath. Which drums?
There are these special drums
I'm
that
glad he
Netflix
waited
used
for us.
during the games. They were going to show me how to play one, but the drums are all gone. And I was thinking it's like before, when we found all those stolen things.
Harding, you think the RDA restarted the black market?
It looks like it. Minong said she couldn't spare any warriors to get the drums back. She's really scary when she's angry.
Don't worry, I can look for them.
I have some coordinates. The Zeswa were all so sad and angry about the drums, so I did some investigating of my own. I tracked the signal of some RDA transport vehicles to a few different places. I think that's where they took the drums.
Good work, Daylan. I'll check them out.
We started another quest. There's so many side quests in this area. So yeah, this is one of the
Daylan,
aerials right here.
I think I see one of the balloon platforms.
That makes sense why it was down on the
It's
ground.
crashed on the ground.
Hopefully, we can still access the console.
Let me take a closer look.
See if we can do this while they're distracted. Oh. We're already doing it.
Got it. Only one more to go.
That was easy.
We'll be on alert now, though.
What is happening over here? How are you so exposed and not got hurt by that? Guess we missed. Alright, screw it. Yeah, let's get the other aerial. We only have one left. We're hunting mermaids. Two aerials down, one aerial to go. Which I think we saw earlier.
Oh, that's your favorite, isn't it, Khaleesi? Seeing another of those support camps.
Oops. Oh, this is a camp right below us. What camp is right here? I mean, we have upgrades. There's skill upgrades for your Ikran. So yeah, what camp is this? I don't even know. It's not even marked.
I see a balloon platform.
Okay, so shoot the tops of the generators to give me access. I'll let you know when I'm in.
Oh, I forgot to check too. We picked up a legendary gun. Was it a shotty or an assault rifle? It was an assault rifle. We might try this out. 45% basic ammo from ammo lockers. Deal 20% damage on next attack after hitting a weak spot. Not great bonuses. It honestly makes me wonder if the 27 damage over 21 is worth it, where we were having 18% mounted damage. But honestly, we have this one too, RDA damage. The 27 would still be better, right? So let's stick with the 27. We're doing 29 on this one. Yeah, let's swap it. Try this for a while.
That's the wrong one.
Great. What have you found?
It's coming from an RDA antenna. The facility is nearby. There should be a terminal inside the control room. That's where we shut down the antenna.
Okay, I'll head for that.
Uh-oh. The control room is locked down. We need to knock out the security system first. I'll find a way to get you in. Looks like there's lots of RDA there, so be careful. Send in coordinates now.
Delan, I found the RDA's antenna facility.
I'm still working on getting you through the security doors. Be careful, okay? With Sid not working properly, it could be dangerous in there.
Delan, any luck with the security doors?
I think I found a way in. But we need to overload the power to doors first. Are there fuse boxes around?
I'm on it. Delan tracked a Zeswa drone here.
Nothing better hide if they know it's good for them.
I need to find the rest of the fuse boxes.
All got friggin' sniper rifles? How did that not kill him? Bloody hell.
Okay, Tennessee. Eyes open.
want my Ikrin back.
Not coming.
Talizi, where are you going? Yeah, you're getting shot at. Why are you landing up there? That's not helpful at all. Why? Don't go up there. I don't think I can get up there without my Ikrin. Doesn't look like there's any pathways.
Where are you?
Finally. Get in here. 5 fuse boxes. Is this one of the ones I destroyed? Is that Talizi? Landed up there. Another one over here. I don't know, maybe I could have gone up. I really hope I don't fall down. I guess we could have done this from our Ikrin. That was probably the idea. Where are the other ones? That one looks like it's inside.
Not looking forward to round 2.
It says we gotta destroy the fuse boxes to enter the antenna control room. There's one up there. So are we missing another one, or is the last one in that room? I can't get back on my Ikrin because for whatever reason it only wants to land over on these aerial pads. Alright. Talisi, don't let me down.
Come on, Talisi.
Thank you.
Let's ride.
Yep, there it is. It's on the outside.
That's all the fuse boxes, Delan. What's next?
That should have exposed the main generator. Hit that, and the electrical surge will cause a malfunction. Big enough to disable the security system. That should unlock the doors to the control room.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are these on the outside too? What? They are. They're right here.
Now for the antenna.
Anything else I have to do on the outside? Enter the antenna control room. Oh. Nope, the door's open right there.
SecOps field report. Monitoring of prototype troop tracking network. The system aims to track troops in real time without interference from Pandoran electromagnetic fields.
I'm inside, but we have a
Early
problem.
user feedback
It looks like we
reports
knocked
show
out the power to
persistent
the
connection
computer
drops
circuit
in the
too.
last 24 hours.
Ah.
RAID stability test inconclusive. Also tested receiver, no fault detected. Appears to be an intermittent POC error, aka piece of crap technology nobody has time to get working properly. Must remember to delete that last bit.
Oops, that's not good. Okay, got it. There's a backup system. You can use that to reroute power to the terminal.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
System's in the air. Oh, hi guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay. More guys in here. Hey, Milo. Bloody hell. out of here.
Daylan, it worked. Sid's coming back to full functionality.
Welcome back, Sid. We did it! Alex will be proud. By the way, Alex helped me make some upgrades before Harding's antenna messed things up.
Oh? That sounds promising.
Yeah, I reconfigured some stuff. So, when you use Sid to glitch out an amp suit, it should take a little longer for the suit to get back online now. I hope that helps.
Nice. I'll try it out next chance I get.
Phantom, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Probably should have done that quest as soon as we got it. Now I kind of want to finish this one, though, since we started it. I don't want to do the optionals. I just want to go and defeat each of these, even though they're kind of hard to do. We could take out the other RDA sites. But nah, let's just get through it. Let's just get through it.
Come on, Telly C. Let's ride.
We're doing alright. We're doing okay. We haven't started the new DLC yet because I'm going through and doing these side quests. But I swear, the longer I'm here, the more side quests start. Now he wants me to go and take out sites to retrieve drums. Let's see, Command Station Delta, Fueling Station Alpha. Are any of these tied to this one? Fuel Station Bravo. I think these are all separated. These are all different. There is a ton of RDA sites over on this map. It's kind of crazy. Congrats, Phantom. That's excellent. There's a season pass. Yeah, cheese. Depending on whether or not it was still on sale. I know there was still there were sales going on pretty late. I would have just gotten the deluxe edition, which includes the season pass. You might be able to upgrade to it. It doesn't include the new Ashes DLC that just came out, though. That's a separate thing. The season pass just includes the first two DLCs that released in 2024. Alright, so one of them's right here. Yeah, let's go get Lieutenant Slate. Yeah, see, so I'm assuming, I guess I don't know for sure. So if we went and took out Fueling Station Bravo and support Outpost Bravo, I think it would pull the level down, the rank level, because it says it's 25. And so I'm assuming if we went and took out those two other sites, this would make the enemies easier to deal with. Just a theory. Don't know for sure.
I'm closing in on the command camp now.
Okay, be careful. I'm getting a lot of encrypted traffic. It's all communications and intelligence there, under, Lieutenant Slate.
See, look, I don't see any anti-air right now. Is the anti-air spawning in as we get closer? Like, they have the towers where the missile silo should be. The anti-air... Yeah, okay, so that's what it is. They're, like, popping out. I guess that's supposed to be the idea. Alright.
I'm here.
The big prize here is that antenna. I can help
What
with
are
that,
the cats
but
doing,
you need
man?
to let me in.
They're crazy.
Remotely. Should be a couple of
Sorry,
terminals there
Milo.
you could use.
could try doing some cat cam, but Milo's been on my lap. I swear I think doing the camera sometimes kills my connection. Like the extra transmission of data or something. I guess we're gonna find. Oh my gosh, Milo, for real? Are you kidding me, boy? He knew. He knew I was gonna turn the camera on. You're a good boy. Alright. We need to activate both. We need to activate 2 Atenna computer terminals.
Nobody would miss a piece of this man if it just happened to fall into my pocket.
Nope, he knew. Look. He's moving over here now. Are you going back to Mama? He's like, Daddy was making fun of me. Yep, there he goes. He's moving over to Cleo. What a mama's boy. Dad's putting me on the camera again, Mama. Just gonna go lay with Cleo.
No blue deserves to live.
He's like, yeah, Mama is much comfier. I can have Daddy's lap most other nights, and it's acceptable. Mama's lap? That's where it's at. Yeah, I don't know if we should just avoid taking anybody down. Last time that ended up
Feels like a Monday.
screwing me over. Everybody went on high alert the moment I killed one. Aren't we in a pickle? I really want to take this guy down, though. Man, they're all right next to each other. How do we get access to this computer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Nothing. You saw nothing.
I make this job look easy.
Bad sign.
Alright, well. He saw the body.
I'll handle this killer.
Where are you?
Possible contact.
What the heck, Milo?
Copy that.
Doesn't matter where he is. Am I seeing his legs? Do you have any weak spots, sir?
get on there.
Man, how am I doing this stealth-wise? Like, there's so many mechs walking around. we cannot do this purely stealth without taking anybody out. This is madness.
Come on in.
Thank you. Okay, firewalls are a lot easier when you're already behind them. Just a sec. There. No safeguards. Just route a bunch of power to it. Confirm at the terminal, and it'll overload itself. Simple.
Simple. So simple.
I spied with my little eye absolutely nothing interesting.
What was I picking up here? What am I seeing here? Am I going crazy? Oh, here we go. What? Why am I moving? I was not making my character move like that. Oh my gosh. Don't do that.
What do the Na'vi eat? Do you think they eat people?
Could eat people, I suppose. Bloody hell. Where is the power sources on these? Oh, right here. Bloody hell. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Gosh, where's this one leading to? It's leading over that direction. That terminal over there?
Police don't stand a chance against the RDA.
This guy does not move, does he? Unbelievable.
That lying recruiter promised me action. Shut up.
Unless you want to alert the whole Pandora to our position.
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about him. He doesn't... His weak spots are armored. I'd have to take these off before we could actually do anything. And he's just going to turn around if we do that. We can tag his camera so he's exposed. Is he exposed right now? Does he have his visor down? I think he does. I don't know if I could get a shot in there right now. Not without him seeing me. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. I feel like we need to go here, but I don't know that for a fact. We could see the line. I don't know where the heck the line is. Okay, there it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't go over there. Shoot, it doesn't. It goes over here. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get seen. It's up here. It's not even going the right way.
They can't see you coming.
Shoot, did one of them see me here? Oh, that little guy did. It's been right here this whole time.
This is Lieutenant Slate. We are experiencing network failure. Whoever is letting this happen, come to my office.
What?
Recruiter promised me action. Sure.
These power readings are just silly. You're going to see some sparks fly once you press OK at the terminal. That Slate person will probably be pretty unhappy with you.
That's the idea.
Now I have to go back there. That's what it was. So we do have to go there, but we had to do this first. But we still have the problem with this guy, this guy watching.
cool.
There's no way I can hit. Man, I mean, I'm curious what would happen if we hit this and we hit it fast enough. Is it gonna bring out the lieutenant to fight? Because that would actually probably work out great. If we could just run up there, hit it fast, and then prompt the boss fight. I'm wondering if that would work. Oh, I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh, we did it.
That was worth your life.
And now we have to fight the boss. Because I think that's going to make it so, yeah, none of the enemies are behind us now. Alright, we got copters. Oh shoot, we got deliveries. That's not good. Come on. Ah, too late. Too freaking late. No, but what are you doing? I can't have you stepping on my keyboard, girl. This would not be a good time for that. All right, thank you. Thank you. See, I think the bosses in these fights always know where you are. It doesn't seem like you're able to hide. Well, that guy can definitely see me. Oh, we are in a bad place. Oh, shit. Not good. Damn it. This is a lot of mechs. I mean, we only have to kill the boss. Let's see, what kind of weak spots are we talking about?
Was worth your life.
What? Where'd you go? Oh, that is so many mechs. Doggone it. Alright, Cerebral, good night.
I hope that was worth it.
I wonder if we could take down that drop ship. Before it lands. I can't see it. Oh my gosh. Dropped it off, dropped them off way over there. That's not cool, man. This is so many guys. This is insane. Man, a bunch of freaking cheaters. Thank you, Cerebral. I need it right now. This may have been a mistake. Because we can stealth these facilities, but we can't do that for the boss fight. And they all know where you are, I think. There's no hiding in these sequences. Let's see though. I feel slightly safe here for the moment. For the moment. Yeah, look at this, man. He totally knows where I am. Come on. Go down. Hello. Come on.
Don't get...
I'm pretty sure there's...
Okay, we've actually, I think, lost them? Well, lost them. We've got 3 over here that are unassuming. Is that our boss right there? Who's hurt? No, it's not. Alright, where's our boss? I actually don't know. Assault veteran. I don't know where the lieutenant is. Lieutenant Slate. Where is she? I'm so good. Oh, that's her right there. There she is. Okay. Alright, so yeah, they don't know where we are. Not that that helps us a lot. We could possibly, if they truly don't know where we are, we could possibly pick some of them off. Shoot, they all know where we are. Damn, when they're this high rank, it's crazy how much damage the little guys do at this rank. I feel like this is the way. This is where we're gonna have to do it. They do so much damage. We can't attack the lieutenant when we have this many other walkers running around. We've got to pick them off. But if we die, we're gonna have to start all the way over again. All right, we only have a few mechs left. But man, yeah, even on this level, even the little guys do a lot. Oh my gosh, stop it. That's absurd. How does it shoot me up so high? At the same time, I say that, if we can kill the lieutenant, this will end. Regardless of how many other mechs are still left. Man, her weak spot is not giving up here. Oh, damn. That's not good. Shit. Shit.
long before I find where you're hiding.
Come on, buddy. Give me your
Locating
back.
enemy unit. Line them up.
Oh, come on. That's bull crap. Bloody cheating bastards. Not good, not good. Oh, we're in a bad spot. Crap. Grenades. Alright. Somehow it's come to this. It's just her. It's just her now. And does she still have her weak spot on her head? Where's her weak spots? Where are your weak spots, miss? Yeah, it's just the normal, but we barely did anything to her. Come on, how am I not hitting those?
You didn't die already, did you? Got Tango! Ending them now! Good effort! Really now?
Man, I'm not doing anything to her front glass. Oh my gosh, we have no heals.
No line of sight. Fixing that. Good effort.
Oh my gosh.
Received! We are on the move! Roger. Emergency evac is a go.
care of Lieutenant Slate.
Good.
That was ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Unable to see us as we close in. You have rid us of someone whose entire existence revolved around death and pain.
Nice, we got a legendary longbow.
We know the humans better than most. Slate was among the very worst of their kind.
This seems light. Should have shaken up those smaller camps first.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to matter. Like, if we don't do the smaller camps, not only are we making these more difficult to do, but we're getting less loot. But whatever, that's fine. It's fine. It's making it more interesting, right? So let's see. We finally got a legendary longbow. This has got storm arrows, as opposed to what? We had grenade arrows before. We've actually had, or were we using flame arrows? Did we just come off of this one? I'm going to assume so. I'm fine with storm arrows though. Alright, we need to get rid of some of these.
Colonel Harding, I have been assessing some of the intelligence material about the hostiles in the western frontier. It strikes me as interesting that while there has been a proliferation of human-made weapons among the natives in the Central Theater, mostly thanks to Jake Sully, there have...
Damn, this is way down here. Oh, that killed my audio log, apparently. Looking at the map. All right, let's head that way. Oh yeah, I guess I could have mentioned that. I didn't notice Cleo asked that. She's talking about in the game. For some reason, footwear is on the light side in this game. There's not a lot of looks. I mean, if we're just going by the cosmetics that I have, there's not a lot of footwear in the game. There really isn't. Yeah, just a little bit. We don't have time for that. Let's go get this last person. Defeat Lieutenant Price. She controls Command Station Delta, which is all the way down there. Let's see if there's a closer place that we can go. And we're not going to go get the smaller places. Do we have any fast travel locations down here? That's close enough. That's close enough. Gosh, it's still 2.4 kilometers away. Maybe this would have been faster down here. Yeah, we don't have any other places. It's a little bit closer. We probably could have just taken off.
Come on, Telly C.
I love
Let's
these
ride.
the details of the facilities getting retaken over by AWA. It's a nice detail that they thought to do that. Pandora reclaiming the facilities. I think they mentioned that in the first game, that they're, or not the first game, the main quest lines is that they have to be constantly like combating the plant life and cutting away at it because it grows, it tries to retake the area so quickly.
You're looking at their reserve fuel supply. Some water, too. This'll be big. It's run by, Lieutenant Price.
Could be a Zesla drum here.
We need to make more food. We are running out of food. Apparently there's a drum down here too.
A fun thing. Their water and oil pipelines are connected. Two things you don't want.
I hope that there hasn't been drums at the other places we just left. Yeah, one of them is at Command Station Delta. One was at an aerial defense station Bravo.
There's safeguards and stuff, but first, turn the water valves to get those all ready to go.
Okay. We can do that. Probably should have tried to find more grenades too. 'Cause we don't know how bad this boss fight is going to be. And those grenades were definitely handy to have.
is ready to flow. What will it do?
Contamination. Both supplies will be ruined. For now, anyway. Try to find a terminal and turn off the safeguards for the water.
Ranks on these one are as bad. I wonder if this was affected because we destroyed the other two. But I mean, this is still the same one. It says we were to do this one lower sport down. It would have been Outpost Charlie and Station Charlie. Yet this one's only 23 as opposed to the 25s from the last two. Or 24s, I don't know. We did rank up though, didn't we? So that should make this boss fight, assuming that the boss is 23, this should be easier than the last one. Zoe's out. Zoe is out. Got the girls here. You can't really tell. They've kind of mutated into one being. That is two, though. That is two right there. Nova's right here. And Luna is right here.
We'll find him soon. Looking for hostiles.
Nope, not good. Don't look over here.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Oh gosh. Can I not stand on this? Oh, we can. Just barely. Shoot, is it not up here? Oh, it's right here. Gosh.
The safeguard is off.
Now we need the other side of that coin. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a coin in real life. Sorry. You should turn on the oil pumps now.
3? Of course we have 3.
Check this out.
Of course.
The oil pumps are going now.
It'll all flow into the central tank, just waiting for you to rain on its parade. Unlock the last safeguard from the terminal. It might win you a face-to-face with Lieutenant Price, though.
They're keeping up really good. Thankfully we can go outside. Bringing in reinforcements. But that's all we gotta do. We just gotta activate that. And then we get the boss fight. We are low on heals. We're low on equipment in general.
Someone's in for a whole world of hurt.
Okay. Our only heal. And my electric was not doing anything to her. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Great, how many do we got? Could we just, let's see if we can pick her off. Turret, but she's still very operational. Shoot! that was close. That was close. Shoot, what am I doing? Why am I shooting so rapidly? Crap. Shit.
Show no mercy!
Got her. Big difference though. Having match strength is a massive difference.
Lieutenant Price is down.
Losing their strange champion will sap their spirits, and with this limb of their home tree broken, their machines will begin to stumble and fall.
That's all of Harding's lieutenants now.
You have walked the path I laid out for you, a warrior's path, and you have proven your skills yet again. But I fear I ask too much of you, devoting yourself solely to the fight. Whatever that fight may be, narrows your vision. Even as you sit among your friends, your mind is with your enemies. You forget why you picked up the spear to begin with. It is a cold and lonely place, not one that I wish for you, or for myself.
How? How do we avoid it?
Fire your arrow not out of hate for your enemy, but out of love for what they are trying to destroy.
A lot of skill points. Alright, what do we have to do for this? What's the Apex challenge? How do we how do we do that? Quest log, Apex challenge. I actually don't know. I can't remember. We've only done it once. Challenges? No. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, look at these other quests we still have to do too. Alright, we're gonna put a pin in. There is still more to do in this. There's a whole set of areas to do. We have to let the drums sing, which is 4 different areas too. But yeah, we're gonna put a pin in this. We gotta go start the next DLC. How is Milo comfortable? He looks insane. Look at him drooping. His head's like completely upside down. I don't even know if you can tell in the camera here. Nah, you didn't have to move him. If he was like zonked out. Nope, he was fine. Well. We had all 3. I had all 3. Cleo moved his head. Now he looks normal. Alright, because yeah, we've been playing for like a couple hours now. Just finishing up the quests here over on the Heart of the Plains. So we need to go Yeah, we can't fast travel to the spires of the Clouded Forest. We got to go back to the main area first. Maybe. Just...
Never thought weaving would give someone arms like that. I would like to test their strength.
A Kametire messenger has arrived at HQ. It seems Anufi would like to see you at the Hollows.
Intriguing. Did they say anything else?
No. In typical Kametire style, never wants to embellish.
I'll go see what it's about.
Okay, so it's the spires of the Clouded Forest. So this is already the Clouded Forest. It's just a new area to the left. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, see, we have other things to do. We have Homecoming, Flavor of the Past. We have a Familiar Echoes Part 2. Yeah, there's still a number of things that we didn't do just in the mainland. But I do want to start. I want to start this. So where do we have to go? Oh, that's exactly what she was telling us. Now this is saying 25. So are we too low a level to start Secrets of the Spires? That might be what the game is trying to tell us. But we're going to start it anyways.
Side of the hammock key after this. I make it with a secret ingredient.
You know, that sounds like just what I need. Thanks. What is the secret ingredient?
I do not know exactly, but if it gives me an edge on a hunt, should not be so suspicious for me.
I did not expect that. Yes, exactly. You are back again. I must tender the aniseed oil.
I do not care what they say. That was a good joke.
Alright. Alright, so we gotta find a Newfie.
I wonder when our next feast will be.
I feel like we should put back on our
Wait.
Kametire gear.
I've seen you before.
And then they shot it right
Which I did
between
like.
the eyes.
I like the armor that we got from this
Wow,
clan.
that is some fine shooting.
Is it so wrong to bring some cheer into this grim place?
That's not where we're going. Oh. What is this guy? Is this a side quest? We'll put a pin in you. Assuming we don't forget.
Anufi, you're teaching again. That must feel good.
I forgot how much I learned from my apprentices. They challenge me. I am reminded now more than ever of those who left us long ago. While many have returned to the Hollows, the ones we call Keawa Kametire never did. Great teachers and healers. I fear without their ancestral knowledge, our clan will never flourish. And that is why I have asked you here. After the loss of the Sarentu clan, their hearts were heavy. They grew discontent with Mokasa's leadership. And mine, if I am honest. So they left. Rumor says they went to the spires at the very edge of the clouded forest. Their leader, Tsuto, was my friend once.
Perhaps he is still your friend. He just doesn't know what's happened.
He may not want to see me at all. But to see you, a Sarentu, alive and well, you are an undeniable truth that our past was filled with lies. Perhaps your presence could convince them to come home. That is my hope, if you are willing.
Alright, here we go. It's the same way. Once started, you will not have the option to return until you've completed the main campaign. So here we go. A good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Finally starting the next DLC. Only took a couple hours, right?
Let's catch our breath.
Showed the title at the very beginning this time.
What do you think? Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah, this place is cool
You
looking.
see that? There's something over there. I'll go take a look. You must be tired, huh? See you in a bit.
I mean, was there did the title pop up at the beginning of Skybreaker? I just know that in the middle of Skybreaker, when we actually got to the named Skybreaker quest, we saw the title at that point, and it felt very odd because we had played for many hours before we finally got to that quest. And then suddenly the Skybreaker title popped up, and I was like, wow. Even though, I don't know, I can't remember. Now I'm curious to see. Did we get the Skybreaker title at the beginning when we first traveled to the Heart of the Plains? Or did we not get it until we started the Skybreaker quest? Here, I'm gonna check. I guess we could check on here. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Let's see. Invitation was the first mission, technically speaking, in the DLC. Okay, so here it is. Let's see. When it did the cutscene, did it do the title as well? I like these little cutscenes that they've done for the DLCs. Each of them had one. I kind of wish we had more cutscenes in general. I like having cutscenes in my story-driven games. And not just ones where you're stuck in, like, first person. I don't think we got the title. Did I blink and miss it? I don't think we got the title for this. So that means the title for Skybreaker literally did not pop up until you started the actual quest called Skybreaker. Which is really weird. It makes sense to have it pop up as you enter the new land, the new DLC landscape, just like the Spire DLC did. So I assume we won't see the title again. All right. Yeah, this place is looking pretty cool. Let's see. Skybound. After Anufi asked me to find the Kiwa Kamatire, I journeyed to the spires of the Clouded Forest to search for signs of Na'vi. There's nowhere to go back to. Why did we dismiss our... Why did we dismiss... Khaleesi?
Looks like a totem? So there are Na'vi here, and more totems ahead.
Kiawa Kamatire Totem. It's a navigational aid. And sometimes they're stocked with hunting supplies. Are they? These giant looking dandelions. Windseeker. Plant with a large spherical head coated in feathery seeds. Seeds disperse when disturbed. Well, then we have to try that. Disperse seeds. Disperse! I guess that was them dispersing. What about these guys? Are these the same thing? Alright, it said something about these. I missed it. How do we activate these? Large plant which reacts to motion and impact by extending a large, strong Siri away from its body.
That's new.
It's reminding me of the creepy, like, centipedes that was in Split Fiction that sprouted from the walls.
Another totem. The style is like Kamatire wood shaping.
It sometimes supplies are kept in them. I don't understand. Kept in them how? And where?
Whoa!
What?
Is that a Navi camp?
So, did you find the Geawa yet? Anufi told me where you went.
Not yet, but I think I'm close. There's a camp here.
It will be exciting to meet new people, assuming they want to be met.
I'm not seeing any people. Canyon puffball tree. A trap constructed from the wood and floating seed pods of the canyon puffball tree. Guess we should start scanning this new... all this new plant life. In case we have to actually go gathering it.
Is that some kind of trap?
The thing we just ran by? Yes, apparently it's a trap. I don't know how it's used. It hasn't trapped us.
Another trap.
Trap for what? Not this. Is this a trap? Should we investigate? Maybe not. And the first thing we do, steal some of their stuff. Makes sense if you're wanting someone to welcome you. Just immediately start taking all their things.
Anufi said the Geawa were healers. Moved on recently. They must be close.
Jin and Atsu would be proud.
What was that?
I'm definitely liking this new area better.
No, but they might have found me. Feels like I'm being watched. It isn't very comforting. Whoever lives in this beautiful place must be resilient. Not much clings to these towering rocks.
Yeah, because, like, there was nothing wrong with the new land, the Heart of the Plains, but it just looked like more of the same of everything we'd already seen. This looks actually really different. These bloody things flying away. Is this what we're doing? So, is there anything over here? Floating thunder pods. Burst on collision, releasing spores that replenish your energy into the air. Okay. If I can hit any of them. A lot of bouncy stuff in this new area.
You're in the ground?
Burrowing echo stalkers. Oh, okay. Guess we're getting into this. Is the weak spot the fins on the front? Man, hitting their weak spots is tough. We don't have like a slowdown ability, do we? Like in like in pretty much every other RPG that we play. If there is, I don't know how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Oh my gosh, stop that. What are you guys doing? They're just going back and forth now. I cannot hit their fins, man. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Didn't gather that one fast enough.
Thank you for these gifts.
Where'd the other one go? I lost him. I didn't like completely kill him. I think he walked away and died. do anything with this? An ant hive. Lovely. I still don't know how to harvest these. Yeah, that just destroyed it. Mm-hmm. Are we going up through the waterfall? Just make sure I didn't miss anything in here. I don't know if we can go up through these geysers. Can. I don't know if we're supposed to be going up here though. Maybe not. Oh shoot. No. Bloody hell. Gotta be careful. All right. Let's see. Nope, we did not need that. That's okay. Do we need it? Do we need to jump on that and go over there? Did it shoot me up that high? Oh, no. There's a vine right here. That's much easier. What are you here for? Not high enough to go up there. This feels like a random one. Unless we're supposed to go through these things. Doesn't seem to do anything. Something crashed over here.
That's weird. I just found an RDA crash site.
So far out? That's strange, right, Delan? I haven't heard any radio chatter about remote operations.
Lost, probably. But there were Na'vi here, too.
Maybe the Ke'awa Kamatire. Can you find out more about the crash? You're pretty far out, but Sid should still be working okay.
Good idea. The wreckage is really scattered.
Field Recon 089er reporting. Recon was a bust. Returning to,
It was Na'vi. They took down these RDA aircraft.
You say the Ke'awa Kamatire. They're skilled warriors.
There's another totem. Looks like it's leading somewhere behind the waterfall. Maybe we can fly through it. There you are. Feeling rested? Good to see you, Telisi.
Guess that goes to
like
show.
that, huh?
I don't like that the headdress has to like disappear like that in order to pet them. We usually don't
Aw,
have
you
a
like
headdress
that,
on
Khaleesi?
the Ikrin. We only put it on after we picked up this new one from Skybreaker. No, not pet. Enough pets. You've had enough pets.
Come on, Khaleesi. Let's ride. You made it in! Nice move! It's just a cave. You're doing great.
I mean,
Come on.
to be fair, we've never flown in a cave with her before.
It's okay, girl. Easy. Okay. I saw that too. Yup. Let's get out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Khaleesi. Eyes open.
It was open.
What were those things? Hope they don't follow.
They're not following, apparently. Hatchling. Well, this isn't what we just encountered, is it? Swarm of juvenile Chiroteras? He's like the small version of what we just encountered.
Tasty snack, Khaleesi.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like the totems lead to that towering spire. You think?
There's gotta be a reason to fly through the totems, right? Let's try it. Oh, and then we have these.
That's better, huh?
I don't know. Unless we're gonna end up doing like a Hogwarts Legacy situation. Where we're gonna have races. We're gonna pop these and go through totems.
Look, an entrance.
It's kind of weird that we haven't come across anybody yet. Hello. Other Ikrins. Ah. I wonder if we upgraded our ability to just chill out amongst wildlife, would that include Ikrins? Where is everybody?
No, put the pot oil first. It's that wrong and you will lose all your hair. Only your guru remaining. A lesson you need learn only once. Ah, young Sarentu. You finally found us.
You knew I was coming?
We Kamitiere see all who enter here. I am curious, though. A Sarentu in our camp? We believe that our Sahik and Nufi killed your clan.
So did she. But it was Mokasa. He betrayed us to the Sky People and blamed Anufi for their crimes. He lied to you all. Anufi banished him when she learned the truth.
She finally saw the real Mokasa.
She sent me here to bring you home.
Anufi wants us home? Then where is she? You left our people long ago, shrouded in sorrow and mourning. For some, this is the only home they have ever known. To return. Bring us impossible dreams, young Sarentu.
Look. Scouts say the metal birds prepare to fly.
See how the Sky People threatened this place too? Their greed pushes them across Pandora.
I learned their weapons long ago. I know their weaknesses. Let me join your fight.
All this to reunite our people? Very well. But understand, no matter Anufi's wish, I cannot abandon our home to ruin. Not again.
Talking about Mokasa the way that we did almost makes it feel like we should have played this first and then Skybreaker. Just going based on the lore and that discussion we just
How long
had.
have they been fighting here? Hope I can help.
Because you'd think it would be worth mentioning, oh, but then he did redeem himself in our fight over in the Heart of the Plains. I guess it's not worth mentioning.
When? What? Are you sure?
But if this is, and so far I am liking this more than Hearts of the Plain just for the environment alone. And people have said this one's better. I guess it still makes more sense to play them in order of their release date. Even more so if the quality of them is going to just keep going up.
I like the cool of night.
You found us at last.
Hello. Hello. I'm assuming we're going to get some new types. Kamitiere gear. Because, yeah, like I said, we could, if we wanted to fit in, we could change the cosmetics on our gear back to... So we got this one. Wood Shaper Cape. Didn't we have another one? Oh, we do. We have this one. But it feels weird since we only just got this one. Healer Shawl. I do like this set. Which is what we were wearing at the end of the game. Which I think is actually this. Is this? This one's better though. Or maybe it doesn't matter that we fit in. Maybe it makes more sense that we don't fit in.
Would you want to go back?
I do like it though. This Cometira might be my favorite set.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, we'll stick with what we had for the time being. Which is not that. It's this. Did we not ever get a head guard? I think we have a recipe for a head guard, but I don't think we ever got it. Is it this? It's got to be this, right? I want to look at it. But yeah, we never had the pieces to build it. Although we have the Anufi's great game. Does this look any different? Is there a crafting table around here, everybody?
It is a cold night.
We do not get many visitors around here.
I'm sure you don't.
You know, a Viper Wolf could break its jaw on that armor.
That tough?
Oh yeah. But why do you need it anyway? I mean, when all
Can't
you
see
do
it.
is pick moss and leafy bits.
Can't see it because is it showing? Yeah, it's showing our.
Just think I can never be.
Why? Why would it do that? Why would it? Why would it show our mod? So we can't see it. So I gotta remove the mod so I can look at it. Yeah, that's totally what it is. So yeah, what's the difference between... Is there any difference between these? Looks-wise?
I think I will craft a headpiece.
Because we can craft a Newfies if we just wanted to get the visual. Let me see. No, see, it's the same as this. Oh, we already have a Newfies, so we have the visual for it. So we have a Newfies great, so we could put that one on. Looks the same as her headband, though. Is there any difference between these? Also, why can't I see it? Oh, it's because we're not in cosmetics. Let's make sure we're running the right one. So it would be this one. I guess, because we're not getting any other cosmetics. That's kind of confusing. Hold on. So this is a Newfies. Yeah, so I guess they're the same. They're just a different material. Huh. Yeah, this one right here, though. This has got to be a bug, right? Because this is not in our cosmetics, is it? Or is it just this with a different material? No, it's not. For some reason, with that one that we have on right now, this one, it doesn't, we don't have the cosmetic for it. Seems a little odd. I don't mind it. Kind of matches well.
No matter how many bows I make, we always need more.
So we're only running, we're missing a legendary short bow. We do have the ability to create one. We need legendary resin. We only have the one legendary
I need some hard bone to craft new needles.
armor piece. Legendary shells. Legendary hides. How do we get a legendary hide? It's got to be a particular type of animal, right? Legendary fiber. And another legendary hide, light hide. Guess we'll see. Is there any stores around here?
Where are your people?
Where are my people? Well, you know. They're doing their own thing right now. Oh yeah, let's... Actually, I was gonna say, we need to find a oh, here we go. We need to get rid of some stuff. They want coarse hide. Coarse hide? Yeah, let's get rid of some stuff. Oh, we gotta go through some of these. I mean, to look at, not get rid of. Let's get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of some general stuff.
But I want the young ones to be safe too. My eyes sharp, and I will be watching.
When the Sky People sleep, that is our chance.
Sharper than that bird is no good.
To have guests again feels like it has been a lifetime.
I mean, we don't have to get rid of this. I mean, we're feeding it. I just don't know if we way more than we realistically need. Do we have higher end meats?
The hollows.
We do.
Does it
But we
still
really need to
look
go
how
back
I
and cook some
remember?
stuff. We are out of food.
It has been a while since we saw a new face. A full belly shows many interests.
Maybe Koksini has one.
MRI wants to meet in here.
I wonder what is far north of here.
Did you not hear? It was Mokasa.
Somebody just... See, they're talking bad about him now, too. Wasn't the whole point... I mean, what's the point of him redeeming himself? We're just gonna let everybody badmouth him at this point. We should hang on to those.
It is good to see visitors.
It is a cold night.
Now, this is saying 46 out of 50. This should be on my inventory then. So none of these are included. I mean, we can get rid of some of these anyways.
They are starting to learn our patterns.
This will always be home.
Everything is better in the warmth of the fire.
Do they ever run out?
Great game spear thrower.
No matter how many bows I make, we always need more.
We do not need a new hero around here.
My eyes are still sharp, and I will be watching.
I think that could be really good for bosses.
to face Anufi sometime. I always knew it.
I really like the smell of this polishing wax. Is that normal?
We need warriors, but I want the young ones to be safe too.
How much damage does our current heavy
Where
bow
did you see
do?
it last?
I miss my shell breakers.
Not me from far away. It is so exciting. And that eye is going to love this new armor finish.
Sometimes a lookout needs to look behind themselves as well.
It has been a while since we saw a new face.
I need to take a look at that.
I must remember, we need more meat soon.
I wonder what life would be like at the halls. What? Are you sure?
It needs to be secured properly.
To have guests again feels like it has been a lifetime.
Did you not hear? It was Mokasa.
I should go see her within Ewa. Ask for advice.
It is good to see visitors.
Sutlo has to face Anufi sometime. I always knew it.
They are starting to learn our patterns.
The Hollows. Does it still look how I remember?
And that eye is going to love this new armor finish.
Just take a breath and talk. It is not too great a request, is it?
This will always be home.
This is a restless time, but it will pass.
We do not need a new hero around here.
We need warriors, but I want the young ones to be safe too.
A full belly kills many.
Yeah, why did I hold on to that? Where is that piece? It's right here.
Sky people will realize their mistake soon enough.
Yeah, this is one of those times where I'm like, is the 35 health bump? Alright, I guess the other bonus would be getting the combat strength up, but even still, I'm like, I'm losing 17% RDA damage by switching to this for movement speed increased after an enemy is killed. See, this is the same thing pretty much. 35 health bump moves us pretty close to 24. These are identical.
When? What? Are you sure?
I should go see her in Avon. That works.
So yeah, we do have the short. We have. All right, so we have legendaries across our bows now. Got legendary across the board for all of our weapons, for that matter.
It has been a while since we saw a new face. I must remember, we need more meat soon.
All right, we just unloaded a
Chutlo
lot.
says you want us to leave?
Unloaded a lot. Okay, so to join the fight is exploring the Sheltering Falls. Talk to different people, so even if that person is offering... Is that everybody? Where's that one person that we were going to talk to? Okay, so we have a number of them. We have a number of them. Let's talk
I
to
know
everybody.
Pop Mallow told her yesterday.
We do not get many visitors around here. Our new warrior ally. You look like you can handle a bow.
I do my best.
Modest as well. Your best will be needed here. The Sky People challenge the fiercest warriors among us. Their metal birds cut through the skies.
I saw the remains of one on my way here. Your people know how to take them down.
More always come, and they grow stronger. But perhaps you will master our ways of fighting with the right training. Preparation is a warrior's greatest strength. These spires are not a place for the faint of heart.
I'm impressed by the life you've built in the rocks. It must have been tough.
This is all I have known. You may as well ask an Ikran if it is tough to fly.
I think I...
I mean, anything less than legendary are gonna be pointless, right? The jump to legendary is pretty significant. But if it's giving us a unique look, that would be one reason to build it. Like, I don't know about this one, Great Game Shortbow. Did we get one of these? Do we have that look? It's the same as Hekanak's Relentless Shortbow.
will craft a headpiece from these leather scraps.
The spires demand our resilience, but they are worth it.
You got a bunch of stuff. Weak spot damage. Got a better short bow too. That's good. Should we buy these? How much more is it doing? $273, 30% wildlife damage. Wait, and quick draw? Wait, what? So this is already going to restore 10% health after killing an enemy, 30% wildlife damage. So we still want to keep this if we're going to go hunting with the 30% boost. How much more are we getting on 30%? Also, does it add 30% on to our mods too? Because that's pretty significant. So we would want to keep this if we're hunting animals.
Do not. You see, only the best here.
But yeah, that 15% to marked enemies would be really good. And this would be really good for hunting RDA. This also comes with shell. This comes with a short bow shell breaker arrow. Yeah, we'll take them all. We'll take them all. See, this is for the short bow. Again, we don't use the short bow often enough on heavy targets. But maybe we should be doing that. Maybe we should be. Oh, here's a heavy bow. This looks interesting. Let's grab these. Don't really need these, probably. Grab them anyways.
Keep your wits about. I wonder what life would be like at the Hollows.
No matter how many bows I make, we always need more.
Spire's
I need
artisan
some hard bone to
longbow.
craft new needles.
Interesting. I don't know if I like it as much as some of my other ones.
It is good to see visitors.
I really like the smell of this polishing wax. Is that normal?
It's kind of cool. Rallying cry.
I wonder what is fun.
Alright. Anyway. Keep getting distracted.
Another warrior. Welcome.
Hello.
Newcomer! Did I hear you tell Tsutlo you wish to join our fight?
If you'll have me. You all seem well prepared.
The people here rely on my armors to keep them safe. Only the toughest materials will do. These lands are as fearsome as they are glorious. Yet, the Sky People grow more tiresome each passing day. Their warbirds now shoot fire at our riders.
That sounds new.
Protect yourself out there. It would be a shame to lose a new ally. What do you think? Beautiful, right?
These are new designs. Apparently they're worse than what we currently have. They're not expensive though. I might just grab them so we have the new designs. I don't know about this one though. This looks very similar to those other ones, so I'm assuming it's not. But these three definitely are new. I might just buy them for that reason alone.
Good stick.
It's a pretty big difference. It's like a new variant. Reminds me of this one. It's got like feathers. I got it. Yeah, I like it. Not much changing here, is there? Looks like a wrap under her arm and then around her neck. That seems to be about it. Maybe we'll switch to these at some point. This one was actually a little... This one's actually... Oh, it's because it's... Yeah, we still haven't gotten a legendary yet. So... The bonuses aren't great. We'd be losing that 20% RDA damage. We're already in 24. Maybe we'll hold off putting this on just yet. Range resistance isn't bad to have. But yeah, I don't want to lose that 20% bonus to RDA damage. Now, surprisingly, this legendary is worse than our exquisite Great Games Arm Guard, but I guess it's because we crafted it.
Itching, right?
When? What? Are you sure?
Did I hear you say something about Ikran treats?
I believe Ikran have as much variety in their tastes and preferences as we do. How boring to eat the same things every day. Oh, you should try some of my recipes, newcomer. Get a taste for the spires.
You have been to the Hollows, yes? Is it true that Anufi wishes for our return? Many would be glad to know it.
Like who? Emon? She will never go for it.
Even if we force the Sky People to leave the spires?
That is quite a goal. Emon leads our scouts in every attack. Tough as Sturmby's Tide. I'm sure she would enjoy your enthusiasm. Hungry, are you? Huh. Let us see what we have.
Is this something that we really have to worry about very often? Well, maybe we have these new... Yeah, with the new... We have new aerial threats. 35% damage against wildlife. I don't know, I guess we'll have to get into it to see. Well, this saves me from having to make any new food for the moment.
Ah, well, a hungry warrior can do more harm than good.
Where did you see it last?
MRI. We spoke about this before.
I know, but we have been training. Like you said we should.
Not this ambush.
I saw him talk.
But I heard you talking to Tutlo about fighting the Sky People.
I have fought them many times. I know their ways.
Even if that is true, you have not fought here. Memna teaches us all how to navigate the skies and strengthen our bond with our Ikran. You know nothing.
MRI, take a breath. When the Sky People first came here, we lost many warriors. It is good that you wish to join us, but MRI is right. You are not ready. But you can learn, as the others have. Sutlo has said he would teach you himself in the floating mountains. Train as we do, and you may be able to join us.
Tutlo does always say one extra warrior can win the battle. Let us see.
I doubt I have ever seen as fine a thing.
They are starting to learn our
New
patterns.
warbirds are on the move. Flying right
We do not
into our
need
trap.
a new hero around here.
I see you.
Ah. All right. Let's see. Where is this? It's right up here.
We need warriors, but I want the young ones to be safe.
Hello. I hear.
What do you think? Beautiful, right? Take care of yourself. And your
Get out of here. Somebody point me in the direction of the exit.
MRI wants to meet up later.
like your Ikran. That looks cool. That is true. You would think superior. The name would imply that it should be superior. I guess it's going off of the atypical RPG color system, right? Green is the worst. Gold is the best. Purple's in between them. Yeah, I want this Ikran's pattern. But yeah, exquisite is better. And then there is legendary, which is like a light blue.
Our fighters are in high spirits.
But you don't get that until the DLCs.
Ha 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 ha. My eager student approaches. Are you ready to learn the ways of the Spires?
Everyone seems to think it's too dangerous for me to fight here. But they don't know what I've seen. What I've had to do.
I do not doubt your abilities. Your eyes say all. There is much sadness in them. But you are too eager. It is reckless to fly here unprepared, my young friend. While you may have skill with a bow here, we fight in the skies. You will need to master our mounted crossbow.
A mounted crossbow? Does Hamarun make them?
Each hunter proves they are ready for this responsibility by making their own. There are several parts needed, but some are easier to reach than others. This is why you must learn our ways. See here? You must leap from your Ikran to reach the first piece.
Leap from my Ikran? Over there?
The mountains of the Spires are steep and challenging. I like to think they demand our perseverance. Focus, steady yourself, and make a determined jump. Once you have made your own mounted crossbow, I will show you how to use it well.
All their Ikrans are magical. That Ikran was right behind me. Use your new Ikran launch skill to gather Canyon Lift Vine.
Come on, Teddy.
Canyon Lift Vine.
You see? Let's ride.
Okay. What does it look like? It's not glowing. Oh, it's right here. So are we just gonna, like, land on it?
That was amazing!
Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, gosh.
Got it.
I just need the one. Oh gosh. This would have been pretty fun to have. I guess this would have been one reason to maybe do this DLC before Skybreaker as well. To have these new abilities and new weapons. No. No. Doing good grabbing onto these. Yeah, what the heck? It looks like she's trying to grab it, and she's not grabbing it. Do I just need to tap it, not hold it? Doesn't work there. I'm holding it. I'm definitely holding it right now. Let's see. Let's do this other one. See, man, what the heck? I went right through it. I don't know, unless it's a way of like going from vine to vine. I don't know why I'm not clinging to it, unless I have to be down lower. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, so we need Screechers, Reed, and Murky Waterweed. Screechers, Weed, and Murky Waterweed. Screechers, Weed is over this way. So are we gonna have to contend with stalkers here? I'm going to assume so. Whoa, what's this next to me? What is this sleeping right here? Is this dead? Okay, I think something hunted this thing. What hunted you? More stalkers. Actually, since they're already out, maybe this one won't yield any new ones. What am I hearing?
That's it.
Feels weird only needing to collect one of each. Yeah, what is... Oh, that's what we're hearing. Canyon Bone Helm Rhino. It's got a big head. So the entire fleshy bit under, along his neck, is the weak spot? Am I seeing that right? Yeah, it's gotta be.
Okay, Telici. Eyes open.
Whoa, RDA. Screaming stalkers overwhelm their targets with missiles. Okay. This is a rough looking area. Well, it's not telling us to deal with them right now. So maybe we'll put a pin in them. Where were we heading? I've lost where I was going. To our right. Right there. Great. can do a takedown. I forgot we could do takedowns with the Ikran. Gotta start doing that more often and save ammo. We got some kind of contraption here. Is that going to prevent us from actually getting what we need? I'm going to assume so.
Huh. Looks like recent damage. Did the Keawa Kamatire do all this?
What? RDA engineer's message. Now this is what I call progress. Found in an abandoned supply depot. Well, heck, could it be that we're finally getting down to some real work around here? Forget trying to set up some piddly extraction sites in the jungle while dodging arrows. We're cutting off the tops of goddamn mountains here. Wish I'd had the mind to record these first blasts. No half-assing it this time. Just tons and tons of explosives all going off in sequence. Teaching Rock how to fly. Maybe I'm just being a little enthusiastic here, but I'm telling you, bro, you're missing out. We don't even have to do any clearing up afterwards. Ain't none of those fancy space condos going to be built here, so it doesn't matter if there's pile of rocks. Shit all over the place. Some gear falls in a crevice, leave it. Easier to just print out a new one. Waste management, just stick a pipe over the nearest cliff and let it flow. I'm telling you, this is the sweetest gig on this whole moon right now. Sure, it ain't as cushy as Bridgehead, but there's just so much less bullshit you gotta deal with here. Put that transfer in and get over here. The writing is so insane sometimes. Who wrote this? Alright. What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm supposed to be gathering murky. Is this murky? Waterweed? It is. I'm surprised we're able to take this.
Okay.
I would assume this would have been
Hey,
causing
Alex,
pollution.
I just gathered a local bast out here in the spires, but it looks, I don't know, unhealthy?
Okay, there we go.
Polluted, perhaps?
I don't think so. It's a bit different and seems usable. The RDA is around here though, so maybe it's related.
Whatever they're doing in the region must be affecting the land in new ways. I'll look into it. Oh, I do wish I was there in person. Could collect some nice soil samples.
Okay, so what is this? One of the lighter pollution areas?
Let's stay watchful.
Alright, well it wants us to go back. I feel like we need to clear this area. I guess let's continue doing this. first. Hi, Milo. How you doing, baby boy? Milo, are you wet? Why are you wet?
Right after the
Please
next
tell
raid,
me.
I will show you.
I don't know. Not sure. Are you playing in your water? Hmm?
Another skirmish without incident.
One loose arrow could see you in trouble.
Hmm.
There is so much at stake.
Doesn't show our current stuff on here. So I wonder if we're gonna get like new crafted options for the Ikran. That maybe will be better. I don't know. So yeah, this might be a change in the entire way the Ikrans are used if we're gonna get new armor that actually aids to their protection, not just looks.
Looks good. I'll show Tsuto.
We will keep count next time.
Would you want to go back?
What? Talisi, did you just land up there? Alright, that's fine.
A fine weapon indeed. Now let us see how you manage it. You and your Ikran must be perfectly attuned in order to glide and strike as one.
We can do it. I know we can.
Our hunters use these targets to keep their skills sharp. Show me how well you can do. Ah, I recall an old story.
Mounted crossbow to
of clothing
shoot
like
targets
that.
around the twisting spires. I'm gonna have to jump up onto my... Because she does not want to come down here, apparently.
Come on, Talisi. Let's ride.
Okay, so the weapon wheel now has a mounted crossbow. Can I see it on her? Where is it? Is it underneath my seat? Or under my butt? I guess not. It's just awkwardly sitting there. So we have a new weapon for our Ikran. I was, like, when it said a mounted crossbow, I assumed it'd be, like, attached to the saddle somehow. But it doesn't really look like it, does it? Alright. Where are these targets? All over the place.
Come on, girl. We've got this. Yes! That's it! Yes! That's it! This bow looks good on you. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yes! That's it! I think I have the hang of the crossbow.
You will need it. The Sky People are unrelenting, as you can see. I used to watch the sunrise over that peak. Such serenity. If another mountain falls, I fear these lands will die.
The Sky People destroy everything they touch.
Just like the land, you too bear the scars of their abuse and their greed. Yet you stand strong, refusing to fall. You are almost ready, but your Ikran is not. She will need stronger armor to survive these skies. Seke can help you at our warriors' camp, one of our finest artisans. There is no one I would trust more to protect your Ikran.
Okay.
Our fighters are in high spirits.
Yeah, we need to get armor. Well, this is gonna open up more looks. I would imagine we're still gonna have the cosmetics that can override, I'm assuming.
I think Imon has a plan for that.
Well, I'm really liking this DLC a lot. It's unfortunate that there are a lot of RDA activity going on over there. Look at all this madness that they've done to this mountainside. Destroying everything over there. Alright, well, we might call it here. Not as long of a stream, but I am very hungry. And I'm wanting to chill out a bit, although
Would you want
Cleo has fallen asleep. maybe we'll do one more mission while Cleo's sleeping. We'll do one more. And then I'll go make dinner.
We will keep count next time.
Should change up our paint. We find like a new painting place. Alright, so the next main quest is Night Strike. We actually haven't uncovered any side quests so far that we've been in here. I'm guessing if we went back here, there'd probably be some new people to talk to. I mean, we haven't been wandering much. Let's clear this first place that's down here. Get rid of some of this pollution.
Ritnella, I've met the Keawa Kamatire. You were right. They have become skilled warriors. They're fighting the RDA here.
The RDA's schemes stretch all the way to the spires. Nowhere is safe. Huh. What kind of operation do they have out there?
I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah, let's get rid of some of this pollution. Try to take out this first site here. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Something small, but it goes a long way. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
There's towers hammering the ground, shaking everything.
Seismic towers, then. Finding resources by literally giving the ground bad vibes.
Of course, we got bastards with shields again. No, we do have a quest right here. It's two different ones, but to talk about our Ikrans. We'll do that side quest when we come back. Or maybe that's what we'll do next. I was saying we haven't got any side quests. Yeah, let's clear this, and then we'll go talk to them about bonding, better bonding with our Ikran. See, this is going to be a problem that where we've come into this DLC possibly a little too early. We're at 25 now. What level are these guys? It was saying that Secrets of the Spires was 25. We're at 25. Milo. You leaving me, Milo? I'm not good enough. He wants his mama. Again! He came and laid with me for just a little bit. He's like, nah, mama. Mama's lap is better. That's totally what he did. Milo, is my lap not good enough when Mama's home? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's what he's trying to tell me. Yeah, at least I have the kittens here to keep me company. Who are freaking adorable. Look at this madness. They've yin-yanged. They have yin and yang.
Shake them up and return. Just disable the security locks on the towers and go from there.
Sabotage the control station. We could try to avoid combat if we could manage to sneak in there. Their bloody red X is distracting. Okay, I don't think it alerted anybody else. Did he find his body? gonna be able to do this without taking them down. 2 towers. Go for 10 with. Can I do it at an angle like this? I don't know if I can. Nope, not keeping secret for this. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I fell. Not good. Can't believe that. Oh, it killed me. Oh, dang it. Now we're back to square one, aren't we? Oh, of course we are. Seriously, what rank? These guys are 28. This is madness. Maybe this was a mistake. Going into 28 when we're at 25. Hey, yeah, it's not possible to... Well, maybe we could do the top parts and then do the lower parts. And then if we make them retreat as a result... That might be possible.
Looks reinforced.
Dang it. That told me where the other ones are. Not good. Oh, he's running. Doggone it. Not good. Oh, we are so screwed. Oh, gosh, I'm so slowed. Yeah, the only way we're gonna be able to do this probably is through stealthing. Otherwise, we gotta level up a bunch. Why do I do this to myself?
Look, you should be getting paid double for this. Come on, messing around again.
Shit, of course I didn't immediately crouch. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn. Those little guys.
Eyes open. This thing is dangerous.
Trucker. What are you getting, a sliver of my head? Shit. Not good. Oh, shoot, that was close. That was so close.
I've taken down an RDA facility, but the land isn't responding.
If I were there, I'd test the soil. But I suspect the sheer amount of RDA toxins in the environment has inhibited its ability to react. If you remove enough RDA influence, the land should be able to regrow.
Hey Leo, sorry I missed your message. Yeah, we've moved on to the new DLC. There probably was enough side quest content left over in Skybreaker that we could have just done that. But I did really want to start the new DLC. So the first part of the stream we did end up doing a sizable amount of side quest content over in Skybreaker, over in the Heart of the Plains. But after we did a couple side quests, we ended up moving over to the new DLC, the newer DLC, I should say. And maybe it would have been not a bad idea to level up over in the heart of the plains before coming over here, considering how much higher level these guys are. That was nuts. That was nuts. So yeah, we have moved over to Spirits of the Spires now. All right. Let's see. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that much, considering it keeps showing, it showed 25 across the board. So I was not expecting this first site to be this much higher in level. Well, funny enough, we actually have more Ikran stuff now. In fact, yeah, now that we've accessed this, it seems like we don't even have our Ikran customization, which would normally be over here to the left of our character, but now we actually have our own Ikran customization spot. Actually move this. I know we had this on because it had the long dangly bits coming off the back, but I might change this to match the other pieces that we're currently using. What is the difference between these two? Just a slight difference to the chest? I guess so. It is now, apparently. I'm assuming anyways. Because we have this... Well, I don't know, actually. I'm going to assume that's the case, because we saw... Maybe not. Maybe it's just the mounted crossbow. We have a mounted crossbow for the Ikran. I don't know if we're going to get... I would think so, since there seems to be an emphasis on Ikran combat in this, so I would have thought we would have also gotten some armor upgrades. Maybe. We are supposed to be meeting someone about getting new gear for Ikran.
Reinforced.
So I would imagine we should be getting new armor pieces, not just cosmetics. But this is all new territory for me. Are we supposed to do anything else over here? only kind of half listening, but this area is still polluted, and we can't fast travel to it. Or is that just because we're here? No, we can't fast travel to polluted locations. Okay, I think we might just have to leave. Let's see. See if Pandora takes it back over. No, I still can't. It says with the RDA driven away, the mining installation has been taken over by nature. New resources can be found in the overgrowth, but that does not appear to be what's happening. Man, is this site not going to matter until we take down this? Maybe. I kind of want to go take it down now, but at the same time, just that small mining facility was already a pain in the ass to try to take down. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know.
I recall an old story with clothing like that.
We will keep count next time.
Clothing like what? So we're wearing all the games gear right now. Which I do like, but we should switch to the we should switch to the new stuff we've been picking up.
Good job!
Let's go take a look. Are they they've got to be 28s too. Okay, so this is the treat. This gives armor. Some kind.
You like that, don't you, Tennessee? No more Dapplefit pods. This is some sort of mining site.
Not just that, but an ore quarry and a processing plant in one big polluting package.
Damn it. Yes. These guys are 30! Alright, we gotta hold off. What the heck, man?
Come on, Tennessee.
30?
Let's ride.
Uh-oh. Why are they level 30? Are we still 25? We are.
Eyes open.
I mean, we could try to do it full stealth. I don't know if we have to do any takedowns. What is this?
Careful.
There's gonna be something that wants to eat us, so I'm going to guess. Should we try it anyway? Let's try it just once. I mean, at 30, basically, we're gonna have to just stick to stealthing. We're not gonna be able to combat level 30s. Of course, he still sees us. Holy crap! That is a level 30, level 30 air unit too. What the heck? Oh gosh, what? Why are we right here? He's just gonna keep killing us. What is this retry? Well, we can fast travel, I guess. And yet I want to retry. Bloody cheater. Yeah, the fact that we're not going to be able to easily, well, yeah, if we can't take down the air units, stealthing in this facility is going to be a pain in the ass too, because they're going to be able to see us over and over again. If we could take down the air units, we could possibly do this. Oh man, they said hit so hard. There's no way. There's no freaking way. Okay, he's actually, his health is still down, but we'd have to take down the other guys too. Bloody cheaters. How do you see so well? I swear, man. I think when they're so much higher rank than us, not only do they hit harder, they are harder to take down, but I think they spot you more easily too. That's what it feels like anyways.
I should
We need
eat
to disable
first.
all of its support pipelines. Ore, water, and power. The centrifuge
Dude,
is
he's a
real
cheater.
codependent type,
How
and
did
will
he
shut
spot
down the
us?
system.
Yeah, if we could take the Scorpions down, maybe we could stealth this facility. Oh gosh. Just gonna damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. This guy's even harder to take down. Maybe the other one was lower level. Oh, wait, we did some good damage there. I don't think we can damage that side anymore. Come on! Oh, we got him. We got him. Bloody hell. On the last arrow that we had. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see if we can stealth our way through. Do we have to do anything that, like, blows up anything? The idea of us stealthing through. It's not gonna be easy.
Need food first.
What about needing food first? I need food first? I don't need food first. What are you talking about? But we can't eat. I will go ahead and eat. Could go through our gear and make sure we're running stealth. Assuming I didn't get rid of all my stealth stuff. Well, that's not going to be helpful, other than boosting our health. Although, if we could manage to get into level 6, that would help a little bit. I say that if we get into the thick of things, we're gonna need the extra damage. Don't have a lot that are focused on that. We've already got the health stealth bonuses on these. None of those. Actually, I don't know if it's worth trying to take out the little guys, even if we have a chance. I want to raise the alarms.
There's not an army in the universe that can take us on.
Resistance propaganda is to be reported to the Superior Office. Please report any suspicious activity.
Well, we do have guys with exposed weak. So I feel like taking those guys down when we get a chance is always a good thing. How about you? Do you have exposed weak spots? You do not.
The canteen will be closed for a deep clean shortly. Please finish your meals and leave.
Yeah, maybe we should actually put a pin in that. I don't know. Is this going to cause a lot of noise if we destroy these? It is causing a lot of noise. Don't like that guy down there. What am I supposed to do with this? Just destroy it? Nope. We have another one over there. Oh, we have to destroy it with the Ikran? Ah, of course we do. We'd have to get rid of all these anti-air if we wanted to do this. And there's the relay balloon. This This version of the balloon can be disabled by hacking the console at its base, or the balloon itself can be destroyed with Icaran Smash. Hold on, wait. Do I have options like that? Doesn't appear to be. Can be destroyed with the Icaran Smash ability. So I'm assuming that this can only be taken down with the Icaran Smash ability. I'm not even sure to what end. Let's just focus on this for now, I guess. Might as well just disable these while we're here. I guess if we could take all these down. Shit, you've got to be kidding me. Ah, shoot, I thought that was an anti-air. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. That screwed me over. Oh, I cannot believe we let that happen. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, that looks well guarded.
Why did you give two crap for the dumb thing?
Oh, yeah? We're not alone out here. Locate threat.
Oh shoot. I can see you, little guy. No.
Target's gotta be out there somewhere. Find them. Won't be long before I find where you're hiding.
Shit! Gotta be kidding me. I just let in reinforcements! This made this area so much harder. More reinforcements coming in. Oh, damn, that was intense.
We are in the air. Moving out to rendezvous point.
Nice.
Looks like they took what they could.
Yeah. We did not stealth our way through as well as we... Honestly, as well as we could have. Stealthing through there wasn't too bad.
Team, we reached a milestone today, and I couldn't let it pass without sending a personal message of congratulations to every engineer working the grinder facility. We have broken the record for dragon fabrication time anywhere outside of Bridgehead City. Our processing and 3D printing systems are operating at close to 100%, 24 hours a day. We have set the standard for autonomous aerial vehicle production across the whole of the western frontier. Now, we all know what corporate will say. They'll say it's down to the minerals we got up here. They're easy to mine.
Looks reinforced.
What? Did we interrupt that audio log to say it looks reinforced? Why did we do that? Ay. Okay, nice. Now we have these places opened up. Alright. So yeah, going after a level 30 on a level 25, probably not ideal, but I'm glad we did it. Alright, let's do this one. Flying is 1. Let's see, where are we going?
Come on, Telly-C. Let's ride.
Oh shoot.
Enjoy.
Oh, doggone it. I just wasted that. Just wasted it. I'd gotten so used to having only one food.
Okay, Telici. Eyes open.
This is a restless time, but it will pass.
We meet again.
Memna? MRI mentioned you teach the Kametire how to navigate the skies here.
It is much more than that. Our trials are about precision and agility. All require the greatest of trust between you and your Ikran.
Trials of trust? What kind of trials?
Piqued your curiosity, have I? The trial of precision requires you to fly as high as you can in the Spire Mountains, and then dismount.
Dismount? In the air? So, fall?
But you must fall with precision. Glide purposefully in the air, as your Ikran does. The trial of agility requires you to find Reiknap nesting in the mountains. Rouse them, and then just try to keep up. It is invigorating for rider and Ikran alike. And you will both be stronger for it, as will your bond.
Reiknap. I know those. The Bladewing moths.
Sky people words, so crude and simple.
Vale's swarm high up signals the start.
Okay, here we go. Fly high and dismount. Precisely.
I mean, is this at the highest Veilstorm? Is that where we are? Oh, I see. Crap. Well, I'm assuming since we missed the first one, none of this is gonna matter. How do I... how do I restart? Can I just hit the side of the wall? I don't want to have to go straight back up. Okay. So I don't need a launch. I mean, it says launch off your Ikran, but we're going straight down. If I'm pointing down, will it launch me straight down? Apparently. I mean, I don't know if I would consider that a launch.
What did you think of my gliding with precision, huh?
How is
Let's
this
find the blade
bonding
wing
me
moths now.
to the Ikran more?
Or Reknap, I should say.
I'm not sure. Seems like something, unless like the Ikran is impressed that we're kind of flying.
You like that, don't you, Telesi?
Trial of agility.
That's the nest. Let's go. Good job!
See, at least we're doing this together.
Yes!
What the hell is that?
Okay, Telesi. Eyes open.
How'd I go in here? Bloody hell. What's happening? Stuck.
I think they flew inside. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Maybe say that before I plant my frickin' Ikran into the wall. These plants are wigging out.
There, made it to the end. Sounds like machinery?
What? Oh. I'm so used to not being full on healing supplies.
RDA.
The hell?
Of course. What are they setting up here?
Why is it making this noise?
about that stability assessment. Might be wet outside, but we're gonna stay nice and dry in here. Now, to let the survey protocol run before we bring in the rest of the equipment.
Not so dry now. Maybe I can make the generator short circuit.
Was this timed? Okay, let's do this one. Alright, overkill.
Good luck using this equipment.
Turn to the cave entrance. Assuming I know where that is. I think Luna and Nova are both snoring. No, not anymore. It was like they were singing while they were asleep. Their snores are more like squeaks. Plants are still bugging. I'm hearing helicopter. Whoa. What? What am I doing? Defend the nap nest from the RDA. Oh, is that Talisi? Talisi, get him, Talisi. Ikran Fury skill? So, like, can I call on the Ikran to fight for me? That's cool. Shoot, man, yeah. These skills and new abilities and gear. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Spires is the better one to play first in the order of the DLC, just to gain this stuff. I guess it would be kind of... The only reason to save the Spires DLC, I guess, would be that it is a more interesting place, and there's more interesting things happening. So if you want to have that natural growth in the DLCs becoming better as you go. But having said that, I mean, it would have been great to get this new stuff to have when we were in the plains, the heart of the plains. Oh well. Oh well. Tyler, how's it going? Happy Sunday. How was your weekend? Are we done with that quest? Nope, we're not. Take to the skies on your Ikran. That's it. Alright.
You were so brave coming down to help me. So brave. Thank you.
So yeah.
Let's go tell Memna how well we did.
It's feeling like the Ikran is now like the wolf from Ghost of Yote. We can call our Ikran in to help fight every once in a while.
Okay, Telisi. Eyes open.
Very good. Very, very good. Oh, look at all the lights from all the equipment over there. Been very wet. Yes. Well, I guess it's optional now. You can play in first person or third person.
When this is all over, it would be nice to go home. You look joyful. Were the trials a success?
As I fell, I felt the wind around me. Saw the ground approaching, but I knew it would never reach me. Because my Ikran would be there. It was exhilarating, and I feel like
Like the stream that flows between you has grown broad with fresh rain.
Yes, exactly.
Sure.
But
what?
The Sky People were at the end of our journey. My Ikran helped chase them off.
Building your bond while you add arrow and claw to our efforts. This is a good day for all. Except the Sky People.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw it in IMAX 3D. It's one of the only times we go to it's the only time we buy tickets to the IMAX 3D. I didn't notice the 3D as much this time around. I don't know if it was just the projector in our IMAX theater or what. Or it was just generally less noticeable this time. I'm not sure. This feels kind of odd. This feels like a set of quests that we should have done or should have been able to do earlier on after we got our Ikran. Like her describing the wind rushing by her and knowing that her Ikran would pick her up. It doesn't make a lot of sense when it's something we've already done multiple times. I mean, if you really enjoyed the first two, you're probably going to like the third one. I would say my one major gripe with the third Avatar movie is that it rehashed too many plot points and story elements from both the first and second movie. It felt like it took the plot points from literally both the first and second movie and mashed them into one to create a third movie. There are some new things, which I can't really go into without spoiling it. There's some new interesting things happening, but there's so many parts of the movie and the story that it was like it was like deja vu over and over and over again. And the thing is the second movie kind of did that, but it introduced enough new things that it wasn't as big of a deal. The second one almost kind of felt like almost kind of like a Force Awakens-esque kickoff reboot where it did borrow some elements from the first movie, but it's really strange how much the third movie borrowed from both the first and the second movie and mashed them together. Beautiful movie, of course, to be expected. Visually, it is quite stunning. But yeah, there's, you know, if you've seen the trailers, you know that there's the new Ash Fire Clan Na'vi who play an antagonist role in this. I don't see why not. To me, it's kind of like asking, I enjoy the Harry Potter universe, would I enjoy Hogwarts Legacy? And I would say that the most obvious answer would be, yeah, probably. If you like the Harry Potter universe, you're gonna like Hogwarts Legacy. This is the same way. If you like the Avatar movies, you're probably gonna like this game. It's got it's got a very formula RPG to it. Finding new gear, better gear, leveling up your skill tree. I've heard people akin it to Far Cry, which I guess maybe makes sense because it's also Ubisoft in terms of like gameplay style. And then of course you have the ability to ride animals. I wish we could ride more animals, but you can ride a couple. I'm also surprised they didn't focus on a water, because James Cameron has been so enamored with, you know, the ocean and water. He's had that be a very heavy focus in these subsequent sequels, that I am surprised they didn't do that. I mean, I guess maybe they did. I don't know. I haven't played the new Ashes DLC yet, so I don't know if there's any water stuff in that. But at least in the base game and these DLCs, there hasn't really been much in the way of, like, water exploration. But that's, like, a huge part of the second movies, right? Maybe they're saving that for an Avatar sequel game. Yeah, I thought Hogwarts Legacy was great, but if you don't like the Wizarding World, I would imagine you'd probably be a little underwhelmed by it. But I thought it was good. I thought the combat system in Hogwarts Legacy was really good. I very much enjoyed all the combination spells combat system, and I had no idea it was such a big selling game. It's one of the top selling. I think it's in like the top 5 top selling games in the last 5 years. So it makes sense that they're probably trying to get a sequel pumped out sooner than later. Well, we're still... I probably will switch to the new outfits, because that's what we were doing when we were playing the last DLC, is that we prioritized trying to wear the games-based gear, which is this, which I actually really like. But I am starting to feel like we should just move over to the new Kamatire clan gear. But we'll see. We will see. Alright, we're probably going to call it here. I know I said that we were going to try to do the next main quest, but nah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. We spent so much time trying to do the, like the pollution, the facilities over there, that kind of ate into our time. Alright. So let's call it here. Alright. Night Gazer, how long have you been here? We played a decent amount today. I don't know if we got super far into the main game. At least a couple hours, if not 2.5 hours, was spent at the start of this one finishing up side quests in the Skybreaker DLC. And we still didn't finish everything over there. There's still some side quests left over there. But maybe we'll come back to it. There's a bunch of quests still in the main area. The main story, the main area quests, we still have some quests left over there too. We might have to do like a stream where we just go back through the different areas, finishing up side quests that we didn't get around to doing. Maybe. I don't think I'm going to be trying to go for 100%. I'm not going to try to platinum this game. There's just way too many trophies, and a lot of them are very like particular, like collect everything under the sun trophies. And there's a few trophies, there's a few achievements in this. The last time we looked at them, like nobody has done yet. I'm guessing they came with the new DLC, but the fact that nobody has them doesn't make me. You guys can't see the percentage, but so these two down here, both of these they don't have a single person having unlocked them. And then there's a few down here that are very low percentages. 0.1%, 0.1%, 0.2%. And yeah, we're at 21 of 52. This doesn't feel like a game we probably will end up trying to platinum. It might be too much of a time sink, too much of an endurance test to try to knock all these out. Because yeah, a lot of them are just like, find everything. Find every collectible. And we would have to be scouring the map completely and totally to do it. Tune all wind flutes. Activate all resistance research points. Yeah, we've been slacking on that too. All windswept dolls. Yeah, so we have a lot of these things where you're trying to collect every single little thing in the game. Probably won't do that, but I wouldn't mind going back and trying to finish up all the side quests, all the quests that we have left over to do. Why didn't you say anything, Night Gazer? We are not streaming tomorrow. Yeah, Mondays, we don't typically stream on Mondays. Unless it's like making up for a day that we didn't get to play. Alright, but when will we be back? I'm not sure, because I know Cleo's going to be starting vacation, which means I'm going to be starting vacation here. So, we might be going back and forth. We might do some extra streaming days during the weeks coming up. If we feel like playing some games. But that also, because we're going to be on vacation, that also could mean that there might be some days on our normal schedule that we will not be streaming either. We're just going to have to see. We also did pick up Dead Island 2 and Dying Light 3. So Cleo and Oni and I might have some days coming up that we might play some co-op in those games. But we're going to have to see. I'm not quite sure. If we stay to the schedule, we will be back on Thursday. But it's always possible. We might come back. Maybe we'll come back one of these days during the week. Who knows? We'll see. We shall see. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next weekend, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.